Hey froggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Welcome in everyone. Kiro, congratulations on being first, and thank you so much for calling. Kirby, Sai, hello, hello. CB, thank you so much for stopping by. Twilight, hello, hello. Ash, good to see you. Aru, thank you so much for stopping by. Leon, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Oh, hey Yule, it's good to see you too. We are on our last 20 days at the Academy, and I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but I think we'll get pretty close. Last time on stream, we saved Ima, although his body might need to undergo some modifications in order for him to survive, which we won't know until today. And we also attacked an enemy base, and we also had a festival, and our base got attacked, so I guess we'll see what we're in for today. I really have no idea, but we're getting close to the end. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the cafeteria, but it looks like everyone's still in their rooms. Yeah, I'm almost at the finish line. We're almost there. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been much worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning. Hey Timbit, welcome in. NCB, thank you so much for the hood redeem. I'm so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yes, I just want to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerves to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you could reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Ugh. Anyway, all we could do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone could pull it off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of a person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. See, the thing is, too, that I haven't given anyone any gifts. But the problem with that is that I don't really have enough supplies to just be giving people gifts willy-nilly. But I don't want to keep going on expeditions. And I'm also not sure how much it affects the endings, and we're getting close to the end. But what if I want to make a save file where I can go and play around with different endings? Plus, I don't really like any of the characters enough. I mean, I guess Eito's probably the closest one because he's nice. I'm just worried because we only have 20 days left. My extinguisher level is only 3, and all my school subjects are only like 2. So it's like, where does the last bit come in? I feel like I should upgrade Narumi's attacks, just because she does help in a pinch. I don't really use Jiri very much. Deadlights is good. Let's take that. Her buffs are good, but I just never find a good time to use them. I'd always rather attack. Here, I'll upgrade your Jumanji slash. Guess I'll hang out with Nozomi. Actually, I mean, what kind of gifts can I make? Again, they all cost materials, but I'd rather save them. I'd rather save the materials for, like, actual upgrades. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. But why don't you make that with the Ration-O-Matic? And the sponge is so fluffy too, the texture's divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely, have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Your experience unlocked the keyword sweet. Okay, there's no more Nozomi. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've hung out with Eito in the cafeteria already. Shoma in the hallway. Okay, I guess today's a Nozomi kind of day. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? I decided to spend my breaks on the roof. Is this the first time I've seen this portrait of her? I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. Now that sounds very you, Nozomi. Oh look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's like a big flower blooming in the sky. A tulip? It looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, and that one's a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. A piano? I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now that you mention it. I mean, I just ate cake with you, but okay. I had a relaxing time with Nozomi on the roof. Your experience unlocked the keyword soothing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I could do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Hey music fan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Even's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine! He's gonna make it! He is? Hey, Kako's got something important to say. I'll be as silent as an ornamental statue so I don't disturb anyone. Isn't Kako talking right now? Or are you just gonna ignore her? Listen to Kako, would you? I got nothing to say. Ask Kako instead. You should probably forget about me for a second and listen to Kako. Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. You should listen to what Kako has to say. I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, Sir Takumi. Everyone else is like, go listen to Kako, and then here Kyoshika is like, I had a really great bowel movement. Hey Harukami, welcome to the stream. Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
It sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima will be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needs to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Should I go on an expedition? I already hung out with her in the strange room before. Some characters really feel like they have more hangouts than others. Other than the fact that they join you later, but... Kako in the rec room. Sure. It really sucks that the hangouts don't really seem to increase, like, affection. Unless it's, like, a hidden value. Takumi, will you talk to me about romance?
Yeah.
Romance? I'd really like to hear people's stories about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So lay it on me. Kakutsukomo is the master of romance.
Huh?
Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been in love. Ima's really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice? It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door and standing there was... Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noblewoman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's gonna explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine now? Just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks! I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision after all. Well, if this isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. I know we pointed out the fact that there were brains in the background, but now that I look at it, those brains are huge. Also, there's tentacles. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all. What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him to a repulsive monster? Garumi, how dare you reference one of my favorite anime of all time? I don't want to hear that leave your lips again. Where's he now? I want to see him. No need to rush, he just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed through the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Hi, Ima.
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
Huh, that's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sire, but why? Oh, come on, I'm not Sire. You obviously are! I may look like Sire, but on the inside I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sire's body. I wonder if this is gonna have some kind of like effect on the timeline. Like, is this a hint that something's gonna be like cyclical? What?
Huh?
This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sire's body. What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. Also, this means, like, during the actual story, we only really got to use Ima for one battle, like, other than the VR missions. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Siri's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out?
But why'd you pick that body, of all the screwed up choices you could have made?
I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up just as a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siri's repaired body. I'm still not sure how he should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it! He's cuter than he was before, so maybe there's actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother, dearest? Brother, dearest!
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Siri's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Honestly though, his voice kind of suits Siri's appearance a little better than Siri did. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene! If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. That's the thing too, is like, of all the characters, Ima's probably the one who would take this the best, right? Anyone else would be freaked out to be in Siri's body, but Ima would just be like, whatever. A scratch? You have a whole new body! Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I'd rather like this body, you know.
Yeah!
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Hey Ditsunol, hey Mio, welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by, it's good to see you. I just keep thinking about this. Okay, so for the entire last stream, which was like 5 hours, we were worrying about Ima. Like, the prisoner escaped, we lost Ima, we didn't know what was happening, we were trying to track him down, we got gas for the bus, we fixed the fire extinguishers, we attacked the enemy base, we weren't able to find Ima, we found the prisoner and their like mummified body, we had a festival and we got attacked by an enemy, we like learned about Nozomi's past, like some of our teammates got absorbed in the enemy, we saved them. Like a lot actually happened, but in the end it was like a big nothing burger because we didn't really get anything new out of it, because in the end it just was like, okay, they captured Ima, oh, they came back with him, and then we save him. Like it felt like a lot happened, but at the end of the day, very little actually really happened. Like we didn't really discover that much along the way. And also the whole like side story about like the prisoner and then just finding their body felt very unfulfilling because I felt like it was actually gonna go somewhere. I don't know. I want to see where this all goes, but I kind of feel like something more should have happened. I mean, I know that this outcome is kind of drastic, but I don't know. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you, I would say. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we all would have been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop, you too, Takumi, you're exaggerating. Why is it playing like romantic music? Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you're being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief.
Aha!
By the way, I have something important to tell all of you.
Huh?
Something important. I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. No, that's alright. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister
We
time.
will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
Hey Angora, welcome to the stream. We saw Ima and Kako back to the rooms and went back our separate ways. Eventually we all went back to our own rooms.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey, Frogress, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you guys are doing well today. Let me write you a shout out. Please go check out our friend Frogress, an amazing gamer and also a raider as well. Please go check him out with amazing gameplay and a very kind and friendly community. Go say hello and join them on their Twitch and on their Twitter. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. What were you playing? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for sharing your audience with me. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, which is a new game, just came out last week. And we're getting close to the end, but not quite there. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Feel free to sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. You're playing, Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's fun, that's fun. It's been a while since I played that game, but I'm looking forward to trying the new Pokemon Legends ZA when it comes out, whenever that is. Hey Slappy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. This game looks interesting. How is it? I have a lot of mixed opinions. The gameplay is good. The characters are kind of annoying at the beginning for a very long time. And the story is like mid, I guess. We'll see where it goes. I want it to get better, but I'm not really sure. I've given it many chances, but we'll see where it goes. It's not a bad game, but I don't think it's meeting my expectations the way I thought. But yeah, feel free to join us for the rest of the stream, or go take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. This is still a shock. I never imagined Imo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll just sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Maybe we'll actually learn something useful this time. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. Look at this sprite. This one's kind of funny. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl of fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed. I like how everyone's just like having normal conversations. Well, normal for this game. And then Darumi would just out of nowhere just bring up her depression as like a side comment. And then everyone ignores her and then they just move on with the conversation.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know Ima's inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemo anima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. Right, because I'm sure we were so eager to play as Ima more. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine, even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Wait, that also means that any points I spent on Ima's skills, it was like completely wasted. Like, at least with Hiruko, they never gave me the option to upgrade her anyways, and I can still use her, and she's still really good. But now Ima's like, I guess I can use him in VR battles, but I don't think I wasted that many points on him, but it's just like, okay, I just wasted points on him. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Serious high-performance ears. Everyone keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well, I'll tell you what I learned while I was captured. Oh, don't mind an irrelevant nobody like me. Let's listen to Ima instead. Well, if Ima's cool with this new form, I guess that's all that matters. Looks like there's no problem with Ima's reaction to his procedure. I'm glad he doesn't have any lingering effects either. I'm so glad Ima's well again. All this relief is making me hungry. Now's not the time for me to be chatting with a degenerate plebeian like you. Settle down and listen to what Ima has to say. I'm still not used to how Ima looks, but for now, let's hear what kind of information he's obtained. If I was gonna end up looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. I wonder what kind of information Ima has on the invaders. A playable character who's no longer usable. If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? You say that, and then looks at Tribe 9 and whatever the other game World's End Club. Seems Ima's fully adjusted to his new body, but I don't think it's a look I can get used to. I'm not an idiot on the outside or on the inside. People who call other idiots are the real idiots.
Yeah!
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab. I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It had just the quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah!
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by World Death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me.
Yeah!
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused.
Yeah!
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah!
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. I like how his voice keeps going from like, to like, yeah! But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I could understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious! So what did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah!
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z. Okay, but they could have gone to second to last Defense Academy any time. We've never been guarding it. Why'd it take them like 60 days to decide that? But there shouldn't be anything left as second to last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. What kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy's so dumb. I bet they're saying the same about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We could put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last Defense Academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle's approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive.
I can't get over how their helmets are so much more detailed than the rest of their bodies. Like, their bodies are detailed too, but then, like, the density of, like, the lines on their helmets are, like, almost doubly so.
It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
Atsuki and Wesley, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's gonna lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit, then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in a serious role. So who's gonna be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's probably balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? But if the enemy attacked the academy at the same time as when they went to second defense academy, they would already be gone, right? Unless they, I mean, I guess Ima didn't tell us the timeline of it, but then what would be the point of them splitting up? Whatever. I'm asking too many questions now. ALT, welcome to the stream. Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy's planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Wow, Ima, you're actually like suddenly like competent and taking charge. Don't pick me, I'm serious. It also makes it easier to forget that he's Iba. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could be. But if they could put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. I kind of want to go on an expedition. Unless they won't let me, because it's afternoon. Yeah, okay, I'll go the next morning. She's in the hallway. I've hung out with Takamaru in the cafeteria before. Harumi in the war room. I don't want to hang out with her. Where's Kura? I don't know where in the hallway she is, so I'll just run the whole lap, I guess. Probably went the wrong direction. Oh, there you are. Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palms on the floor now. Crawl down like a mule so I can ride on your back. You can't go around demanding that. Why did they let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. I ignored Kurua's shrieking as I fled. Man, this is why nobody likes rich people. Your experience unlocked the keyword celebrity.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, off again to the cafeteria.
Woo!
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Task force, if you just need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger-on like me along. Don't pick me! No matter what you do, do not pick me! I'm so serious! I'm enjoying the biolab, so I prefer not to have to go. Ima came up with the members of the task force. Looks like he really took the balance of skills into consideration. A noble like myself doesn't belong in some peasant task force. Someone of my caliber should always be front and center in the main group. Ima's fully stepped into the series role, isn't he? I'm way better on offense than defense, so I'm cool with being on the task force. It seems Ima's carefully considered the members for the task force. Why don't we hear him out? On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies.
Huh.
Task force? Who will end up going, I wonder? I suppose we better listen to what Ima has to say. I'm fine either way. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the task members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kura Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name. I'm so used to being the main character. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Well, that's terrifying. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Sirei! Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Wait, in that group, we don't have any, like, of my boss killer characters. We don't have Takumi, we don't have Kyoshika, we don't have Eito. Who's gonna help me kill the boss? I guess Gaku's strong when he wants to be. Not that I need sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Also, like, usually when we follow the characters, we're either following Takumi, and the odd chance that he's not there, we follow Eito. So neither of them are in that group. I guess Nozomi will be the go-to main character. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kura Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself. I don't think this is a very balanced party at all. You should have let me choose. The remaining 60 will stay here to defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. Unless the battle we do up ahead is with whoever's remaining at the academy. Which is what I feel like we're going with that. I don't know. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Yoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. It's like all my actual attackers. Actually, it's literally just my actual attackers. This is a horrible party composition, Ima. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm gonna be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. Also, he's willingly separating himself from Kako. That's kind of weird, too. I think something to do with Siri's body's messing with him. I really hope this isn't like some kind of like time loop thing where he ends up going back in time and becoming the actual Siri, and then it's like a loop or something like that. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We ate a very rowdy breakfast together and went back to our rooms. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kinda disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Okay, well, let's go on an expedition. Yeah, no one that I actually really want to hang out with is available. And everyone that does want to hang out is hanging out in a place that I've already hung out with them before. Plus, we have Extinguisher level 3 now. I kind of want to see what the new area is. Okay, I think getting machines is always useful. Take you. BP and machines, BP textiles. Like, BP is nice, but this isn't my primary source of BP, so I don't think I'll do that. Minerals and machines might be nice. Maybe plants and machines. Does anyone have plants and machines? Plants and minerals. Minerals and machines. BP, minerals, plants. I'll do plants and textiles.
Time to get moving.
Hey Nuki, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. No, this is not Danganronpa, but it comes to us from the same creators. Okay, let's see, where's the level 3 exit? There's a level 3 exit here. That's a level 2 exit. Level 2. Level 4. Level 5. Again, like, we have to get to level 5. We're only level 3, and we only have 20 days left. Oh, there's an exit here, too. Okay, maybe we'll spend 2 days exploring. Okay, let's take the south exit first. Where's the closest checkpoint? This one. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Nuki. Good luck with all your work. Always excited to see your art. You're singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Play the school song over. Oh, I could do this now because I have mobility. Before, this one kept killing me. You decided to fight choir with choir. As you sung loudly, you approached the source of the sound, which you discovered to be a gramophone. Not gramophone.
Yes!
Hey Hunter, welcome in. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Sneak closer and lift the box up. You inch your way toward the box, but then swiftly pick it up. There was nothing inside. It must have just been the wind blowing it. Got cardboard box.
I'll take this with me.
You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Look for the stairs. Explore the basement. Make your own stairs. Analysis 30 or more. Make your own stairs. You were able to make a makeshift staircase using the collapsed rubble. While you're building, you found rare ore.
We did it.
Okay, let's see what this is. Well, this area is dark. Okay, there's a chest there. Checkpoint. Ruins. Oh, there's another exit over here. There's actually a lot of chests. Another exit here, huh? Okay, let's explore. There's a lot of rocks around here, actually. You see some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Catch one, chase after them. Chase. While chasing the butterfly, you found a rare flower. Not letting the opportunity go to waste, you pick it. Got lavender.
Here, I found this.
This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. Take the glowing blue rock or the yellow rock. Glowing blue rock. You lifted the glowing blue rock. Its blue light grew brighter and suddenly exploded. Party took damage. Find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks from the lab. Start flipping switches. Put an item into one of the machines. Grab some rocks. It was just an ordinary stone. It didn't seem like a particularly valuable one, but it could be useful as crafting material.
Look what I found.
Your path is blocked by a large hole. How to get here? Look into the hole. Put your hand in the hole. Light up inside the hole. Who am I, James Sunderland? You make a makeshift torch using the surrounding trees. When you lit the hole with the torch, you found a rare ore at the bottom.
Yes!
This looks like a rare one.
So the checkpoint's over here. I want to check out this exit. There's no other checkpoint. There's another exit up north. Oh, I meant to go down. Whatever. This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. Yellow rock. The moment you picked up the yellow rock, a jolt of electricity ran through your hand. It caused you to drop it on your foot. Eito took damage. I dropped it on my foot and Eito took damage. Thanks, Eito. Maybe I should get into a battle just so that Nozomi can heal us. As you climb the slope path, a log starts rolling down it. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way, try to outrun it. Jump out of the way. 1, 2, 3, jump. But that unfortunately wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log and you're bowled over. Yugamu took 5 damage. Well, this sucks. This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks. Yellow rock. The moment you picked up the yellow rock, a jolt of electricity ran through your hand. You could feel a spiritual power coming from it. Got Power Stone!
I found a little something.
You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore it. You weren't about to eat litter, you kept moving. Okay, let's get into a fight. I need Nozomi to heal us.
I'll never surrender! I've got your back!
You saved me.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to... I hope no one minds. We better get moving. All well and good.
Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. Got it! My turn! Take that! Let's do this! Take this! All right!
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
Ready as I'll ever be! All good!
Thank you.
I could kill it, but I want to heal. I want to use my turn to heal.
I'm ready whenever.
Good to go!
And good to go! I've got your back!
You have my gratitude.
That's better.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Okay, there. Now we're all healed up. I don't have to worry about random damage from the environment again.
We did it.
My inventory's already full, or almost full. You find a discarded minecart while exploring a cave. Will you ride in it or just push it along? Give it a push. The speeding minecart disappeared into the depths of the cave and never returned. Nothing happened. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it. You polish the bronze statue until it was nice and shiny. As you did so, its eyes suddenly fell out. It was a beautiful gem. You decided to take it as a reward.
Here, I found this.
See a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offer it food. The deer left, perhaps having its fill. You gathered the bark it was eating to use as crafting material. Got tree bark.
I picked this one up.
Oh, what do I want to throw away? Well, I have a lot of stone. Let's throw away stone. Where does this go? This map is actually like really big. Like, there's actually so many places. Wait, where am I? This is a new location, isn't it? Oh, this must attach to like the main map again, huh? Okay, well, there's a checkpoint there. Oh, there's one up here. Wait a second. Wait, is this where I started? No, it isn't. Wait, one of these goes back to the main place. It's either this one. Wait, no, this one doesn't make sense. I mean, it could be. It's either this one or this one. Oh, there's like 2 checkpoints here, though. Looks like we have a lot more exploring to do. Oh wait, no, maybe the other level 3 brings us here.
It's about time we head home.
Maybe that's it. I have a lot of rocks. Yeah, I guess I don't need rocks next time. Oh, thanks for calling creepy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
I guess there were a lot of rocks because I took a lot of people with rock chants up, huh? Phew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer. We still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kara was there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. Is this gonna be his new running joke? It's just constantly saying he's gonna blow us up. It's already getting tiring. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Sirei. You're kidding around a little too much this time, Ima. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too. With that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we could just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down, and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for now and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're gonna prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses after all. If there was an enemy raid, That's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. So Tsubasa's in the parking lot. Kako's in the library. Eito's in the classroom. See, again, everyone's in a location I've already hung out with them at. I haven't done that many hangouts throughout the game, but it feels like now that I'm starting to do them, they're all just repeating. Like, they're not, like, any new ones. Which is fine, I guess, because I'm not doing them. Okay, let's take some people that don't have minerals this time. Landed minerals, textiles and machines. And some textiles. Okay, this is pretty good.
Move out!
We got 2 new checkpoints. I want to see what they're called. There's still another checkpoint we could probably get if we go south and then take that north exit that we didn't take before. Coast and underground. Kinney, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome in. Okay, we haven't taken this exit here. Okay, yeah, this is the same place that we came from last time, right? Like, this is where we came in. Okay. So there's a checkpoint here. There's another exit over here. There's a checkpoint over here. I want to get as many checkpoints as I can, just to make things easier in the long haul. You decide to explore the beach area. Where will you look for materials? Walk around the beach. You walk around the beach and find a large shell. You open it to reveal a beautiful pearl inside.
I found a little something.
Find an old recycling machine. Put material inside, it'll dispense something new. Put some materials inside. Lost a pearl, got scrap parts. I don't know if that was worth it. Actually, yeah, pearls is rocks.
I found this.
I have so many rocks. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass or grab whatever. Look for intact pieces. While searching for intact glass, Yugamu slipped, fell, and was injured. Got broken glass.
This looks useful.
Find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Chant a spell, make an offering. Get Kako to chant a spell. Kako. Kako used her knowledge of the occult to recite the spell, and the magic circle shone brightly. You're granted some kind of spiritual protection. Cloth chants plus 50. Find a wrecked ship washed up on the beach. There are probably valuable resources inside. Explore the deck or search the cabins. Explore the deck. The deck was covered in slippery moss. Takumi slipped and fell off the ship. Oh, come on. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Why can't we fight those guys during the actual battles? Strike before it can react. Sneak past it. Strike. The invader spotted you. No use being settled now. That'd be funny if we actually get to see this cowboy hat. I doubt it. That'd be funny. Hey, where's Mr. Cowboy Hat?
Ready when you are. Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go! Yeah! Got it! My turn! There! All right!
I'll do my best. How's this?
I can't
so
wait.
Tired.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this heat. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Such a beautiful
Say
death.
when! Take this! Let's do this! There! Got it! Here we go! Take that!
I'm prepped and ready.
Instead of killing, I'm gonna use this chance to heal everyone.
I got you.
I owe you one.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks.
You saved my life. I've got this. I've got your back.
I owe you.
Heal.
Thank you.
Take advantage
Good
of that.
to go! Take this!
Zomi is so nice for healing in the middle of expeditions.
Yes!
You find an abandoned research lab. There's plenty of bottled chemicals still inside. Nozomi could probably mix them into usable medicine. Use yellow chemical as a base. Use green chemical as a base. Mix all of them together. All of them. The rainbow-colored glowing chemicals are ready. Quite an incredible concoction you come up with. Party recovered HP of Senate. Well, that was useless. You see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Examine the trash. Most of the trash was unusable, but a piece of cloth might be a good crafting material. Got tethered cloth scrap.
Look what I found.
We got the checkpoint. So yeah, I guess I want to get checkpoints. I don't really care so much about the yellow or the rainbow chest as much anymore. Now we can go up. Well, I guess we might as well get this one. Your stuff is stolen while you're resting. Aspiring Detective Kako offers to investigate. Find a clue for her. Investigate round footprints. Investigate fur left behind. Look in everyone's pockets. Footprints. You'd never seen tracks like this before. You couldn't use them to identify the perpetrator. Aww.
This looks like something good.
Notes on locked room gimmick. Let's try this area. This must be new, right? Oh, okay. We're back to our starting point, but wait, no, we're not. That's just another. That's just another level 3. Oh, we're in the North Zone now. This is where second last defense academy is. We've come in here before, right? I think. Wait, no, we haven't. This is a level. Oh no, we came from this direction. That's where we come from. Are there any other checkpoints around here? It'd be nice if I could. I want to check out another area. I don't want to. There's so many machine parts here. Dang, there's no checkpoint. Maybe I should turn back. I don't really want to wander through this entire section of the board. I might as well get this chest here, I guess. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Hide and wait for it to pass or keep going. Hide. was difficult to find a place to hide. As you wandered around, you became completely drenched by fog. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. I didn't have to work backwards.
Like something good.
Got a woman's magazine. There's a rainbow here I should get. There's no other rainbows close by. I guess the chests are better than the stars. The stars are temporary. I guess I can go for that chest. Find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might get to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle car, radio, or robot. Radio. You disassembled the radio-controlled car and removed its motor. It should make for good crafting material. Got 10 horsepower mini motor.
We did it!
Car radio. Never mind. As you're trying to disassemble the remote-controlled car, the tires suddenly started spinning like wild. Your hand got caught and was injured.
This looks like something good.
Wait, there's something here.
This looks like something good.
Hey, new. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful, almost spellblinding. Play the school song. Got a gramophone, yes.
We did it!
I guess no point turning back. We're gonna get 3 more items and we'll be full. There's a rainbow here and up here. I guess we'll try going for it. Your stuff is stolen while you're resting. Aspiring Detective Kako offers to investigate. Find a clue for her. Investigate. Look in everyone's pockets. When you check your bag's inner pockets, you find the item that you were sure had been stolen. It must have slipped in at some point. You also found some cash stashed there. What? Okay.
I found a little something.
You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Dismantle a small clock. All the parts of the clock are broken, but it might be useful as crafting material.
I picked this one up.
You find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a miniature robot. You disassembled the miniature robot and removed its motor. It should make for good crafting material.
This looks useful.
Oh, I'm full now. You see an unidentified flying object. Kako says it's called a black triangle. She might be able to communicate with it. Focus hard to send a telepathic message. Offer a sacrifice to be abducted. Chant a spell. Spell. Ventra, Ventra, space people, you called out to the UFO. You responded to your summons by launching its tractor beam and sending a supply box. I got a supercomputer. Are we not going to address the fact that we just found a UFO?
I found a little something.
Okay. I have a lot of ore, so I don't really need copper ore. Actually, I don't need a BP token. I want to try to get this rainbow thing. Maybe even both of them if I can. You find an old security robot. It doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Dismantle it or repair it? Dismantle. The robot suddenly started moving, and just as suddenly, it immediately stopped. Seems it wasn't completely broken. Got a camera lens.
This looks useful.
Not Nozomi. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat it? Fry it and eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's dangerous to eat foods you don't know. You put down the mushroom and left. Nothing happened. Runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way or take the impact. Jump out of the way. Oh no, Nozomi just died. You jumped to the side, but it was too late. You were sent flying. Bye, Nozomi.
Yes!
Yes! Nozomi just got KO'd. Ooh, I have a lot of scrap machine parts today.
This looks like something good. We're done here.
I got 4 of the rainbow items, that's pretty good. I got a lot of scrap parts there. That'll be good for building traps.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in 2. The team going to second last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kura, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind, me, Eito, Kyoshiga, Yorumi, Kako, and Takamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I better sleep for now. I lay in bed and closed my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Night, Yule, thanks for stopping by the stream.
What? Help me.
Why is this CG so crunchy looking? It's like a JPEG and they zoomed in on it a little bit too far. Karawa, why did the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Masumi!
Taku, me, help me. No, don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Masumi!
I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried. It'd be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it! That invader covered in undying flames!
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts! Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. So, Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished, like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? Oh, is Takumi gonna have to replace Tsubasa on the team? For the second to last Defense Academy? What are you gonna do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. We can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. Oh, what if she had the bad dream too? I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey!
Hey, I am not. That said, it's true I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it'd be useful for scouting the area. It'd definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it all, right? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, go to the parking lot on the double. Everyone be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? I don't need to make a point of it. See, what I find is interesting is because the whole revival-matic is mostly just for the gameplay purposes, to explain how someone could die and still be fighting. Also for the shock factor during the first stream, where Darumi got attacked. But every time we go off school grounds and fight, like, we still get quote-unquote revived because the characters retreat afterwards. So unless it serves a larger narrative purpose, which it might, but I don't really know. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here too. I'm really sorry for all the trouble, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. Please be careful and watch out over Ima for me.
Huh.
If things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. Bon voyage. We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back.
Huh?
Nozomi, what is it? Sorry, I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We better get to the parking lot. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Your legs aren't gonna reach the pedals, man. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Okay, we're just gonna accept that he's gonna drive, alright. I will do everything in my power to be as useful as Garbage Can can possibly be. I was actually hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I can enjoy a bus ride with you cuties instead. I can't think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory. I never imagined we'd be going back to second to last defense academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now. Okay, let's get going. Zomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today?
Okay, time to floor it!
Okay, look at this. You guys can't see. I'll hide myself. Look, his legs are on the seat. There's no way he could drive.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah!
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I could see was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Is that... No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemo-anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
Wait, there's glasses and a black uniform and a headband. No way, that's not Haruko, right? This is a fake out, right? No way.
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No, that's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
What? As in that friend of yours that went missing. Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Oh, it's not a headband, it's her choker. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? It's the invaders! They killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. We don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's... Hiroko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Come on, you guys, you've seen her in the VR missions, right? Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next, she was gone. Haru, thank you so much for calling Kirby. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Was she really abandoned the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo anima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemo anima and got stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already. You've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would it do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozumi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we could do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't gonna cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. Kura, your class weapon is literally a shovel. Just transform and use your shovel. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole and lowered Hiroko's body into it. I mean, it's possible that the Supreme Commander absorbed her and then attacked second to last Defense Academy, and that's why it was so strong. But I don't know, just like narratively, it just seems weird, right? It's just like with the prisoner. It's like, okay, we got a character at the academy for a bit. They disappeared. We don't know how they disappeared or where they went. And then we just find a corpse and we're like, okay, it's them. Like, I don't really feel like it moves the story forward other than maybe a little bit of shock factor. But I guess we'll see. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiroko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Earth to mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your twin cest fantasies to say anything? Wow, finally someone called him out on his fantasies, and yet it was after he stopped doing them.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gut it to get back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Also, I keep thinking about how Tsubasa keeps getting shafted. Like last stream, she was the one fixing the extinguishers, right? But she did it all off screen, and then suddenly it's just done. We brought her to the enemy base for recon. We didn't fight, we went back, and then she decided not to come with us for the actual fight, right? And then she also wasn't among those of us that woke up after the festival. And then this time she was supposed to go to the second to last defense academy with us, sprains her ankle, and then doesn't come with us. Like, I feel like, because she's one of the characters we had at the beginning, I feel like Gaku's gotten quite a bit of screen time, Shoma's gotten quite a bit of screen time, Ima and Kako have gotten quite a bit of screen time, but Tsubasa, every time she's about to do something that sounds relevant to the plot, she kind of just bows out. It's kind of sad, because she is one of the characters I find more likable, too. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last defense academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination, looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued all on throughout that night. And several hours later...
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last defense academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Look at the way they're sitting. It's like everyone's sitting on their own, but Gaku's sitting with Shoma, which is I find a little surprising considering they don't really seem to, not to say they don't get along, but they don't seem to be like buddies to me.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? You're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means... time to burn rubber on the final stretch! Everyone, hold on tight!
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
Looks like we're almost at second to last defense academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Did they turn it into their base? Why is the school still standing? The second to last defense academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nico, right? Actually, that's kind of a good question, because when we go on our explorations and we're able to go north to where second to last defense academy used to be, it's still kind of there on the map, and I just thought it was just because of laziness. Like, they didn't want to make a new asset and they just reused the last defense academy sprite or model. But it wasn't... Actually, no, it was kind of damaged looking, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. So, are we gonna have to do a fight, except this time we're the invaders? Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? What kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and we'd be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, Getarat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye, I'll get in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Drone reconnaissance. Use the drone to investigate second to last defense academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down with A, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Wow, these enemies are dumb. Ah, whoa, that was close. Wow, this is such a hard minigame. And totally necessary as well. Oh, I thought I pressed it. I was expecting at least one enemy to like be moving up and down. The door to the defense room's open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. Huh? What is that?
Time is turning back?
So they have an enemy commander that can turn back time? It's the alarm! We got found out! I mean, Takumi technically kind of has that ability too, because his in-battle ability is the ability to repeat a wave or a battle. I know it's just a gameplay thing, but how mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nico was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Also, Shoma, for someone who's still going on about them being useless, he's been volunteering for a lot of our missions lately. Like, good for him. The game knows we need a defense person. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Okay, good. I guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
New Kirby's so expressive, right? I love it. Right, Kirby? Yeah, Kirby, you like that? Oh, it's a big dude.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is useful again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Wait, what was that with your voice? You suddenly started doing serious voice. I have a real feeling some kind of time loop is about to happen.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Offensive battle. In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Wait, their barrier only has 15 HP. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and generates HP to 0. This is probably why they didn't give us Kako, so we can't snipe it. Okay, this is a new enemy. Oh, it's just a big dude that has 9 HP.
I'm good to go.
Man, I wish we had Eito.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
This should do it.
Here we go. There! All right, I've got this.
Let's freaking go! Prepped and give it to him!
See, the problem is, of all these characters, only Takumi's like a strong attacker. I mean, Gaku's okay as well, but like, I'm missing all my like usual attackers.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let's freaking go! Hey,
I can't wait.
My turn at last.
My turn.
Takumi's so good. Like, between his 3 attacks, he has so much coverage.
Take this! Let's do this! Got it! Good to go! Take that!
Look at him.
All right, let's
Look at him
do
go.
this!
Let's get to the killing.
let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! I feel so weak!
Oh, that's annoying.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready!
Let's go! I've got this! Time to use it! Let's do this! Yeah! Got it! Ready when you are! Yeah! All right!
I can't wait.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! You saw that, right? Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang!
I'm good to go.
My turn! I've got this. Let's go. Not bad. I've got this. Here. Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! Let's do this!
Make way!
I can't wait.
Okay, there they are.
I'm exhausted.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have!
Let's freaking go!
I don't want to move too far forward. I gotta let them come to me.
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
This guy's so annoying with this stupid
I'm good
shield.
to go. All good.
Thanks. I've got this. Here. All right, let's go. Yeah. Got it.
Time for action.
Everyone gather up for heals.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
I've got this. Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are.
Mow him down, Takumi.
Here. Oh, here we go. Ha! Got it. Good to go.
Look at him go.
Right.
Let's freaking go! Letting loose! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! You let me handle it! I'll show you what's up! Too freaking good! Let me at him! Hey, there!
Dang, he's doing really well.
See that?
I can't wait.
Let's start moving.
Let's freaking go! Letting loose!
I've got this.
Shoma hasn't done anything. This isn't a defensive battle.
I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon!
I keep forgetting that dude's still alive.
Let's do this.
Probably for the better.
Say when.
I'll just do this.
Ready when you are. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen!
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
So this is how we're gonna explain we get Siri back, quote unquote, and Nigo back.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please! Guarantee it! Lie if you have to!
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
This is also a new sprite for Takumi. We entered second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see...
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Okay.
Let me at him! Let's freaking go! Here you go! Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go!
Gaku's pretty good for clearing out big groups like this.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
It's funny when Shoma gives himself a debuff. Like, you hear Nozomi or whoever that was saying sorry, and it's like, well, he just did it to himself, man.
Locked and loaded.
Seriously though, her bullet is so useful.
Thanks, dude.
See, I thought Tsubasa's ability to get rid of fatigue would be really, really useful, but then like immediately after you got Nozomi, and she is better than Tsubasa, so it's like, oh, okay, well then,
Just watch
never
me.
mind.
Yeah! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that? Just watch me!
Look at Gaku go.
Let him loose!
Time reversal. Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They return to their previous position. Any Hemo Anima boost will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time
Okay,
got turned
well, at least
back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
At least it didn't reverse any enemy deaths. I'm okay with this.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this!
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Here we go. Good to go.
There! Got it!
Let me handle it.
So I shouldn't use my Hemo Anima boots, is what it's telling me.
That's what I'm talking about! Prepped and ready! Mow 'em down!
Gaku is the MVP today.
That's what I'm talking about!
He just took out this entire side by himself.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
That's actually pretty good.
I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired.
Here we go.
Well, that didn't use up Hemo Anima. Or that didn't use up AP.
I'll do what little I can. Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works.
It's too bad that thing, when it reverses time, it also doesn't heal my allies, because it feels like it would, right, if it reverses our condition?
It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody!
Let me at him! Mow 'em down!
Good to go.
Take that! All right. Ready when you are.
Just watch me.
I'll take care of this. Leave it to me.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
Thank you very much!
Here we go.
Trying to get as many kills as I can.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to drag you down. Just a little bit stronger. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I keep forgetting I can use the potion to get rid of fatigue instead of Nozomi.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I've got this. Good to go. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. Take this! Here we go. Got it! I've got this. Good to go. Time to use it. Say when. Take this! All right, let's do this. Say when.
Okay, the agility potion is pretty good here.
Let's go. Here! Got it! I've got this. Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah! All right.
I can't wait.
Prepped and ready.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go!
I got this! You did it, Jax!
Just watch me. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Good to go. Here!
He doesn't have any friends anymore. He can't do a thing. Oh, our positions are back though.
I've got this. Harder. Let's go.
Well, Takumi's just gonna mow him down, I guess.
There! Say when.
Oh, there's still another wave after this. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting my
Good to go.
potions. Whatever.
This should do it. Let's go.
Nigo's lifeless space.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
Nigo's lifeless space with those duck lips is just so funny looking.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
See, again, I keep thinking, like, what if it's like... What if this is like a 13 Sentinel situation, right? That's what I feel like is happening.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity.
Or like Soma, right? Like, we're just guarding like some kind of computer that has all of humankind's, I don't know, data in it. Like everyone's memory is downloaded onto a computer, and we're about to launch it into space, and we needed 100 days to launch it into space and get off this planet. Right? I feel like it's something like that. But honestly, I'd be a little bit disappointed if that's what it is, because I feel like I've played at least like 3 or 4 games that have had some kind of plot line like that as the twist.
I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out.
He's like just sitting here, mindlessly spewing the entire exposition.
We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
Oh, that was the battle wasn't even finished. I thought we were gonna skip to wave 3.
Say when.
After that.
Yeah!
Like, moving us back to the start is actually not that bad of a thing. Get him, talk to me.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again!
Say when. Let's go.
Okay, I still have 1 attack potion. That's good.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and give it to him. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Yeah, let's freaking go. Let him loose. You let me at him.
Ready when you are. Ha! Good to go.
Honestly, this fight hasn't been bad. The only thing that makes it difficult is that I only have 1 strong attack, well, 2 attackers, Takumi and Gaku, for like killing the hard enemies.
Got. Here we go. There. Good to go.
Let's freaking go. I'll show you what's up. Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Hey, Venator, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
Spent. Here we go. Oh, let's do this. Say when.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks for calling Kirby again, Aru.
Good to go.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it.
Got it. Ready when you are. Here we go. Gotta push it.
Takumi is
Say
so
when.
good.
All right. I've got this. There.
Like, he just solos everything.
Got it.
I'll show you what's up.
Mow him down.
Yeah, let me handle it.
Let's get to the killing.
This hurts.
Oh, more enemies spawned. I like that he keeps moving us back.
Let's freaking go!
I like that he keeps moving us back.
Get the hell out of my way!
Good to go. My turn. Not bad. Good to go. Oh, let's go. Take this. My turn.
Prepped and ready!
Here we go.
Let me at him!
Honestly, I like that he keeps resetting us because I don't have to keep repositioning everyone. And they just keep marching towards us, so it's easy. The boss doesn't do any damage, so...
Let's do this!
Just watch me!
My turn!
This is kind of a weird position.
Wait.
Trying to figure out what the
Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up! Letting loose!
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this! Let's go! Gotta push it!
Take care of the
Let's do this!
purple dudes.
Here! Got it! Good to go! Take this!
I'll just work my way up through their ranks. Oh, this is actually really tough. This is really good.
Got it! Here we go! Ready when you are!
Oh, I don't have any more agility potions.
I've got this!
I'm good to go.
Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. There! Go! Damn it! My turn!
I've got this. I'll help.
Thank you. Ready when you are. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! All right. Say when.
I can't wait.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm so glad they don't have those
Prepped
armor
and
dudes.
ready.
The ones that like get armor every time you hit them, because that would suck
You
for this
let's
setup.
freaking go!
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Here we go. There! I've got this.
That was easy. Okay, now I just reuse the same strat from before.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks. Good to go. Take that. Here we go. Harder. I've got this. Yeah!
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
What if I use full swing bullet? Oh, but that doesn't cure fatigue.
Let's do this. Here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Not bad. Here we go.
Goodbye. Easy peasy. Shoma and Kura did like nothing.
It's back to how it was again!
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo, do you recognize us?
Well, that saves us some trouble.
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No, the school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Oh no, that's not the smile. boss's face looks so goofy there. That could be like a meme reaction image.
Nigo!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Oh, Ima, translate. You know their language now, right?
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Oh, so that's their excuse for not having Ima have a conversation with it.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Okay, I think I'll give it to Yugamu. I just kind of want to see what his reaction is. Although I feel like Gaku would also be a good pick. He's pretty strong, actually.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
The way the eye drawn on his eye patch like makes it look even more freaky. I like it. That does it. We've finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we could do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigo is self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space, with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky.
Oh right, I completely forgot about that moon thing. I completely forgot about this plot point.
I assumed before that it was the moon, but...
It came and went so quickly that I forgot that this even happened.
That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they could return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right, that means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemo anima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. Why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't gonna get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy! But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too. Right. Karo must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at the sky without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Siri meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get memories with both me and Siri. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is gonna stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're gonna make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. What if we're just protecting a giant bomb? What if we're just protecting something that's meant to blow up the Earth to get rid of all the invaders and save the people up on the satellite? And we're gonna take ourselves out with it or something.
Yeah!
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that waits us. Perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? Again, where are these 100 endings gonna come into play? An artificial satellite. Leo must be up there too. Especially because Kodaka was bragging about not only does this game have 100 endings, but none of the endings are cheap, bad endings either, according to him. When does that come into play? Dang, I never imagined they evacuated to space. I can't believe they left me behind. Like, I feel like we're gonna have some kind of, like, heel turn near the end of the 100 days. I just don't know if it's a good or a bad one, if I'm gonna like it. Bad ending? What does that even mean? You, ask Ima for an explanation at once. Ima has something to say, right? Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. What do you mean by bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion. That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay out there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission's already complete and they no longer have any use for us. So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna keep playing past day 100 because our extinguisher level's only 3, our academics are all only at 2. Nozomi's right, something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karwa, too. She's there, waiting for me. and thus having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around,
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet! Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending!
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
speaking of which, I'm really glad we didn't bring Darumi with us.
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
Oh, we're gonna have to fight on the way back in.
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... nothing? What's with the funky music? Ugh. Huh? Huh? My eyes. What am I looking at? Hey, Kirby, you seem excited. Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Is this some weird commander ability? Like they've hypnotized us into another illusion or something? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? What? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Huh? Off? What? Today, something's always up with Takumi. Excuse me? See, now you look like you're from a Gushers commercial. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The O Suzuki's made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Kura, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? Yo, amnesia, just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Wait, your skin became a healthier hue. You're no longer, like, gray. Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation's going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Hey Lork, welcome to the stream! You came just in time. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom's gonna start, you know. I still think this is like some kind of illusion. We walked into some kind of illusion cast by some commander or something like that. There's no way. Yeah, everyone has a healthy skin tone now. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school's closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? You look kind of different in this style, Eito. Also, you're a lot taller than I thought. Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student in Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi's fine, let's get ourselves to class. No, I'm late! I was wondering if you would appear. Why does Kuro have a chin? I don't know, man. She looks like she's from a Gushers commercial. Oh, Moko! Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we better hurry. How long is this charade gonna go on? Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Thanks to getting wrapped in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Shoma has a neck now. I was wondering what was wrong with him. Now that you pointed out, you're right. He has a neck. Don't say stuff like that. Actually, Takumi, in this art style, he really looks like the main character from, what is it, Cardfight Vanguard? The one that, I only know about the character because he was in Grand Blue Fantasy as a collab character. He looks like the main character of Cardfight Vanguard. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know.
How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already.
Huh? There's a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher's here. Huh? Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. Wait, what if Nigo appears? What was that laugh? Is Nigo gonna appear and is he gonna have like gigantic lips? And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I rig throughout the classroom. Gah! This is a serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Why is your voice so deep? Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me?
Huh?
Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom's about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? What if he's like, here's our transfer student, Invader-kun, and it's like just this monstrosity, like just one of those Invader armors drawn in like anime style. Wait, what if it's the female prisoner? Now then, come on in. It's either that or it's Nigo. Oh, it's you! Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction.
Yeah?
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, I'll hide myself for a second so you can see Tsubasa.
Wake up. Huh?
Very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. Fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose!
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect?
Hear, feel, think. That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody At the Tokyo residential complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
I mean, okay, that was a fun gag that lasted, what, like 15, 20 minutes? I mean, it was kind of neat, but also, like, kind of random to just throw in at the end of the game there, when it has not been a game, like, that messes with you in that way. Like, I'm thinking of, like, something like, you know, like Doki Doki Literature Club, for example, where, like, the genre changes partway through. Like, it's just kind of weird to have it as a gag now. Like, I guess it was entertaining, but it was kind of like, okay, out of nowhere.
You... Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now, I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What are you? Aren't you an invader?
Come on, Takumi, he's like been your friend this entire time.
One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form.
I mean, he's not even like dressed like an invader. Actually, the more I think about it, he kind of looks like Ima. Like, the outfit is kind of like a different color of Ima's outfit.
But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, it's some kind of illusion thing.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima. Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? Where's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who could do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Well, different music, that's
that
interesting.
uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Look at that enemy. He looks so goofy.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to the guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You know, the entire like art style change, again, I mentioned this during like the very first stream we did of this game, but like some things about this game at the beginning kind of reminded me a little bit about that animated show from like the 90s, Reboot, which some people might remember, especially Canadians. And I thought that, now that I think about it, I remember that show was kind of cool because like what they would do is they would have to like go into this cube and like, well actually the game, if you don't know what the show was, it was like one of the earlier like shows that was completely like CGI like models and stuff like that too, like animated. And then during certain parts of it, they would like go into these cubes to like play games to defend their home, and then the games would have like at times drastically different art styles. Like they would have like one where they would suddenly all be like in a horror game and like the entire genre would change and the appearance of the characters would change, or they'd go into like something that was like, I don't know, like cutesy. Like I think that would have been cool if they did something like that here. Not that they did, but just having this one scene kind of made me think about that. You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see.
Good to go!
Oh gosh. All my attacks. I think I know which one's which. Wait, why am I so strong? Those are not the right enemies. These enemies, this orange dude does not get one shot by me. Oh, everyone's 1 HP.
Say when!
Whoa.
Let's do this!
That's kind of interesting.
My turn! Let's do this!
Doesn't happen every time though.
Say when! Ready when you are! Hiya!
I mean, it's a fun gimmick for one fight, but this guy only has like 10 HP, and once I get rid of him, the gimmick's over. It's like the Mist battle, right? Like, it was only for one, it was a cool gimmick, but it only happened for one battle.
Here we go! Let's do this! My turn! This should do it. Good to go! Yeah!
Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard the strange music. Is that what caused these hallucinations? Why were you affected, Takumi? I was. I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back! Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like you saved us again, Takumi.
Yeah!
For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Oh, you guys spawned out there? Okay, fine.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Thanks for calling Kirby, Kieran. It's not that critical, it's only at 35.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Yeah! Oh yeah!
See, look, Takamaru and Darumi make an okay team because they got good AoEs. But over here, Kako and Kyoshika, I mean, I guess these guys are kind of shaped in a way Kyoshika can attack them.
Arms!
Like, this is not an ideal arrangement.
I'm ready.
Can't hit that dude. The Academy looks kind of like the Titanic. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Let us begin.
Nen! I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Onward.
So tired.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
Nen!
Onward.
Thank goodness. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Kyoshika was good for that one.
We better get moving.
Angel sweep.
Got it. Not. I guess it's my turn. All well and good. We better get moving.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Leave it to me. How's this? Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Let's go. Got it. Here we go.
Just watch me.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's do this.
Kneel before me.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let me handle it.
Wait, wave 2 of 4. Okay,
I've
I
got
should
this.
Be careful.
Time to use it.
Let's do this!
Let's go!
Let us begin. Hiya! Onward! Banzai! I'm burnt out!
I guess we're all clear.
Prepped and ready.
Mow 'em down! My turn!
See-ya! Ready when you are. Take this!
I can't wait. You make a lovely
Let's go.
corpse.
All right.
I'll show you what's up.
Assuming you're standing in the way.
Just
Wait, no, never mind. I
watch
can do
me.
this.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay. I only need to use 2 fences. That's pretty good.
Whew! Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us.
He is so in love with me.
The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Honestly, the enemy has had quite a few chances to take down our academy. And apparently every time we save ourselves at the last second. But honestly, it sounds like we really should have already gotten it.
Sorry.
Hima did a reverse Teddy. He went from pretty boy to mascot. Yeah, I guess.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back!
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
The guy that I keep blaming for all the problems around the academy saved me and was my friend. Who would have thought?
Somebody saved you? Who?
I think his name was Edmund Dante.
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
Sounds like something an invader would say.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
See, that's the thing. He hasn't been causing any trouble at all. We have no evidence to suggest that.
He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
See, we're just blaming him for all the problems. I still think Moko let the prisoner go, and I don't know why no one even pointed out that possibility. I mean, maybe that's not the actual conclusion, but no one even suggested that was possible.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Unless we really do have a traitor, but I don't really see who it could be.
Well, that's true.
Unless it's frickin' Darubi or something.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
Tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again. Hey Luke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
Yep, that's it! That's what sent me into that horrible dream!
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. It looks so cute, this thing.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can we do something about this?
Yeah, the enemies have been pretty cute. I keep thinking they look like Kingdom Hearts enemies, right?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Is he gonna blast his music back? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that! They're coming!
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
How can they hear each other if they're covering their ears? Now you're asking too many questions. Destroy all sources of sound.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
I like how Shoma's mech is covering its ears with its hands.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Wait, there's a new invader type. I just saw a new invader type. That thing, what is that?
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around?
I mean, you know when we go exploring and it's like you hear that weird siren song and the solution is play the school theme over top of it to drown it out? Maybe that's what Gaku's about to do.
Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything!
Oh my god, it is.
This depressing music.
Hey, but this music is so calming and quiet. How could this possibly drown out that? I could get if he was like blasting like heavy metal, but like this does not sound like it would work.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Oh look, he's got headphones on now.
Gaku! I knew I recognized this music!
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
Like I'm just so curious, like why this song? Why did the devs pick this song to be the one to play during the festival and to be playing here? Like it's just very off genre. And maybe they're just going for that like absurdity to make it so different, but it's just so like strange. Like what kind of design choice is this? It's just very strange.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Yeah, at least give us some headbanging music to fight to. Like, give us the music that Siri played for us on day 69. Give me that.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
And honestly, that would have also made sense thematically, because he blasted that through the speakers too.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
You would pay for DLC to keep the Day 69 music permanently?
Here we go!
Oh. Oh, I have 10 AP.
Take that! My turn! That's it! Let's do this!
I'm trying to get the most out of this.
Take this! Here we go!
Yeah, exactly. The Day 69 music sounded like Star Ocean music. It sounded like Matoe Sakuraba.
Got it! I guess it's my turn.
Eito Sweet.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
You wonder what this part would look like with 3D glasses?
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, hi. Great, we're fighting the Darumi of the enemies. Like, you know how Darumi wants everything to be a killing game? The enemy's Darumi. The enemy's Darumi wants everything to be a dating sim. That's what they have to deal with. Wait, no, it's the stupid whale thing! The whale thing's back. Wait, she's bringing back all the other commanders. Wait, no, they're illusions. They're illusions. There's no way those are actually other enemy commanders. Yeah, everything's still kind of hazy. This thing. Everything has 1 HP, so we know that some of them are not true.
I'm all set.
Let us begin.
She sounds like Darumi. Maybe they probably just reused the voice actors. I wouldn't be surprised either, for budgetary reasons.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm taking the wheel.
We'll just destroy as many things as we can.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
Yes, leave it to me.
This thing's one of those teddy bear things, I bet.
You're in the way!
Okay, it feels like it's lagging my game, even though I know that's intentional.
Hauling ass!
It really just feels like I'm lagging the game every time I kill one of those things.
Let's give it to him!
Here we go!
good to go. I can't wait.
Good thing I can still navigate the menu properly, even though I can't read it.
This'll do.
Say when.
This should do it.
I've got this. I'll set it up.
Oh, you didn't tell me you're gonna move. Oh, Garumi. Owie.
That got me.
Oh god, no. No! Not you, Eito! That's not good. Because I don't know what enemies
which.
which.
Sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I feel like I should retry this wave because I don't want Eito to be dead. Tsubasa definitely can't handle this side by herself. Hey Ash Ribbon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following and being a froggy friend. Hey Rainbelt, welcome in. Maybe I should use...
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma. Like, he can't affect too many people in this range.
Let's do this!
I don't like how it lags everything. I don't know if this is intentional or not. It looks like it's just a graphical
Let's give it to him.
decision, but...
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna use my voltage to take an extra turn, I think is what I'm gonna do.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
I'm taking the wheel! Engines at full throttle! I'm good whenever!
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. My turn!
Time to use it.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Those bad! I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Got it! Nice!
Oh, thank you for the
Yes,
AP.
leave it
You're
to
the
me.
best.
You're in the way! All well and good. We better get moving.
Ato sweep.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yes, leave it to me.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We do!
Oh, and she got more AP too.
Leave it to me.
We better get moving.
Should look at how much HP they each have.
I'll do my best.
She can't hit it. Hey, Neo Hayate, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by and being a froggy friend.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay.
This thing has 2 HP.
Seriously depressing. Despawn or something. Okay, your turn now.
Let's do this!
There's only 1 HP, so these are fine.
Hauling ass!
I think Ato's gonna be okay now. He's only gonna get hit by 1 thing.
Locked and loaded.
I've got this.
Just want to make the most of my... Maybe I should put down a turret.
I got this. This is what you deserve.
The thing is, do I want to put a shield on Ato? I'm not sure if that might be a good idea. I think I killed most of the threats around him, so he won't die this time. Yeah, there's only 2 things. This thing's gonna attack Tsubasa. That thing's just gonna throw something at him. Oh, he's also got a shield already, okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, she didn't move there. I think Kaku might be in trouble. Oh god, everyone hurts so bad.
That got real good.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I was really hoping that turret would take out more of them.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's go.
Let's figure out what enemies which.
Ready when you are.
Right, this pierces armor. Oh, but oh, this is the thing I want to hit though.
I can't wait.
Here we go. Here. Say when. Ha! Let's go. Yeah. All right. I've got
this.
This
thing will give me AP as well.
Take this.
Takumi, you are
Got
amazing. Takumi, you're the best.
Time for me to move.
Full throttle.
I forgot she's stunned. What do I do about this?
I'm ready.
Those are all weak enemies.
Let us begin. Hi-ya! My apologies.
I guess it's my turn.
Whatever this is, it's strong.
Got it. Nice.
Thank you.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
I'm good whenever.
See, the problem with Kako's AoE is that it stuns her. I don't want that.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Onward.
Locked and loaded.
Oh no, that was one of those shield guys. That's annoying. I was hoping to take it out. That's just one damage, dude. These are all weaklings.
We better get moving. This feels incredible.
Should've just done this from the start.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Let's freaking go!
Darumi might not survive this turn, we'll see.
I can't wait.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to figure out what the most optimal thing to do here is.
Make way!
Honestly, I don't need to kill any of these guys.
Leave it to me.
I should just do damage to the boss.
This is a predicament.
Ow.
My body!
Oh god. The enemies are just so buff now.
Don't leave me behind!
Can I hit both of you at the same time? No.
Banzai! This is a trifle! Flash! Don't leave me behind! Net net! I've got you!
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Yeah! Piece of cake!
Let's give it to him!
This thing's too powerful.
No good!
Rev it up! Setting it up! Full throttle! Rev it up! Here we freaking go! Full throttle! Yeah! Let's give it to him! Ha! Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Say when!
I'm good to go.
Darn it. See, Gaku would be great here, because he has a great attack range.
Ready when you are!
How can I kill both of these guys in one hit? Maybe I just can't. I just have to let some of them do damage to the generator. I mean, the boss doesn't look like she's attacking. She just bounces around and buffs everyone else.
Let's go! Here we go!
Which one's the defense one? I think this one's movement. This one's defense.
Time to use it.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Oh no! This sucks.
I should have been more careful.
Because all the enemies have like buffed attack.
I can't.
Oh god.
Here.
Like, that's the problem. I mean, it's too hard for me to just beeline for the boss, too. Like, the enemies just, they do like double damage, which really sucks.
Full throttle!
This sucks. I don't want to have to redo it, but
I wonder how many more can I get?
And also it sucks because I can't see which one's which. Even like the one HP dudes
Let's give it to him.
A lot of damage here. And I can't tell which ones are ranged enemies either. Oh, she counters. That's great. Yeah, if I wipe, it is possible for me to refill the generator HP. I think it would only go up to 35 though, because that's what it was at the beginning. But I don't want to have to redo this. Maybe I just need to gung ho for the boss. Like, just go for her.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Not worry about everyone dying.
Let's go.
I need this thing to die for sure.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Here we go. There. Say when. I've got this. Gotta push it. Good to go. All right.
Yeah, the distribution of our allies is not ideal right now.
Yes, leave it to me.
You guys are just 1 HP
I guess
each.
it's my turn.
These are all just normal enemies,
Yes,
okay.
leave it to me.
So normal enemies are still pretty threatening. With that boss buffing their attack.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Let's go.
So the fact that I don't really remember which one's which, I think these are the bombs, right? That's the spring trap. This one's the bomb. Wait, no, actually this sucks. Kyoshika's dead here, which means Kako's by herself. She's screwed. But the enemies are still far away. But she's screwed without Kyoshika. Kako could only attack once a turn.
Good to go. This should do it.
And I think Darumi's dead too. You know what else sucks? Is when new enemies enter the field, they're able to attack immediately. Like, Ato's on the edge. He's gonna get hit by everything. Like, these guys just spawned in and they're already able to, like, whack him.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And because there's no healer on that side, he can't actually,
I'm
like, do
taking the
anything.
wheel. Don't try to stop me.
No, that's the thing, is the reinforcements don't spawn at the end of the turn. The reinforcements came at the beginning of the enemy turn, and then they attacked Ato immediately. Oh, like, this is bad. Like, look, there's nothing over here.
I'm
And Kako's still
all set.
stunned. Or she's fatigued. There's, like, nothing she can do.
I'm ready.
I need the boss to teleport back to Takumi's group.
I wonder how many more can I get? So close to dead. Hi-ya! It's too much. Get away from me!
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
This battle really sucks.
My turn. Time to use it. Let's go. Here we go. Say when.
It doesn't help that I can't read anything.
Here we go. I've got this.
Oh, dang, he's facing the wrong direction. I can't use my special. I hate that you can't turn to use your special either.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Harder. Say when.
Oh dang it, he's still fatigued. Actually no, I can fix this.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's go. There.
Okay, Darumi's probably dying. No, don't go over there. Oh god. That's the north side is gonna destroy the barrier. The north side is gonna destroy the barrier. Okay, Eito, can you like destroy the boss for me, please?
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, he doesn't even do that much damage.
We better get moving. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever.
I'm just gonna go for the boss.
We need to regroup.
Oh god.
My body. It's not over yet. I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good. Allow me to clean down the I can keep going. Let's try this. This certainly isn't good.
Ito's gonna sacrifice himself for the greater good.
My body.
This is my last defense
I hope
potion.
no one minds. I can keep going. Allow me to clear down the
Like, as long as the barrier doesn't die. It has 12 HP though. There's a really good chance that it's gonna die from all these guys up here. I mean, I can use Kurora to restore it a little bit, but it's not gonna restore much. Also, Takumi's probably gonna die too, actually.
It's not over yet. Not bad.
Yeah, all the generators share
I can keep going.
HP.
It's not over yet.
Like, the only way I could win here, or on this turn, is if I somehow find two enemies that have more than 1 HP side by side, kill them at the same time with only 1 attack, and get Takumi back 2 AP, which is not gonna work.
Ready when you are.
I still have an electric fence, I guess. Actually, I should put it over near Kako. Oh, it's not gonna do a thing.
Leave it to me.
I mean, maybe it will.
Here goes.
It might taunt them into using it, into attacking it. See, all these guys only have 1 HP, so I know they're not guys that give me back AP. Okay, I think the only thing we need is for the generator not to fall on this turn.
I can keep going.
I need 1 more turn to kill the boss.
It's not over yet. I can keep going.
Sorry, Eito. Oh, I got 100% voltage from that.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop up. I'm taking the wheel.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
Oh my god. Ato, thank you. Ato, thank you for your sacrifice. That 100%
I've returned!
voltage saved my ass.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
I feel so big brain for that last maneuver.
Hey guys!
I look toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me! You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Yeah. Damn you for all that trouble you caused me. Actually, again, Ima can speak their language now, right? So he should talk to her. And she's not at risk of reversing time, right? So...
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Yeah, the only person left that I want to give a commander kill that I have not given one to is Gaku. He's actually pretty good as a fighter. And then after that, pretty much everyone I want would have had a kill under their belt. Because like Shoma's defensive, I don't think he really benefits from it too much. Darumi is Darumi. And then I actually don't really use Kura either. And Kako is also a single shot wonder, so...
Me? I'll take care of it!
You're welcome, Gaku. That's your prize for saving us. Yeah, Darumi's Darumi. Nothing more needs to be said. That was a pretty tough fight, actually. All the gimmicks combined together. The infinite reinforcements, the every enemy does like double damage. The unable to read your menu properly, the enemies looking different than they actually are. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we could talk after we... Are you fucking kidding me? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
It's like, you guys only have 10 days left? Let's make you fight for every single one of those days to stretch out the game.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
This has to be like a cutscene thing. There's no way they're gonna make us fight again, because we just had 2 battles back to back. We're being attacked again. Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh no, it's not this asshole. It's King Thornton. Night Lord, thank you so much for coming to the stream. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I could tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle, now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right! Let's go for it!
Is this gonna be another unwinnable battle like the last time we fought it? Yeah, this is definitely unwinnable. We're all here surrounding the single enemy. There's no way. Oh wait, you have 60 HP instead of 99 like last time.
Two arms!
I'll do my best.
Say when.
The thing is, you can do 6 damage. But then if I do the... Wait, I only have 2 AP, that sucks. I was gonna say, if I get Kyoshika to attack, and then Nozomi heal, and then Kyoshika to attack, it's more than if I got Takumi to attack twice in a row.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
I'll leave the rest. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
You saved my life.
Oh, okay, bye. Well, what do I do about that?
Onward.
Kyoshika, chase her down.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
That's how you want to play this? You're not even attacking us, though.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this!
Okay, who's the strongest one? You do 3 damage.
Yes, leave it to me.
Well, you do 4. Oh, but you can't reach her. Where's the shove command when I need it?
Leave it to me.
You'll do 4.
I'm ready.
Say when.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Good to go.
Oh, yes. Jump there. Jump there where Kyoshika can destroy you. Thank you.
Onward. 2 arms. Let us begin. This should hinder them. 2 arms. Banzai. I'll leave the rest.
Actually, does Kyoshika do more damage if I just do 2
You have my thanks.
Jumanji slashes instead of 1 super attack? Whatever. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I don't even get a chance to counter it.
transformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sora aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padurivo. Psive mura. Zo arfofafe dudugu kuwarwa vose.
I can't tell when she's finished talking because I can't follow the text.
Fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yonseito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
It just keeps going and going. This is Simlish. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogowa shaduju.
Could you imagine, like, actually having to voice act this thing? Like, they give you, like, some kind of transcript with, like, random syllables and be like, you need to make this flow, and make it sound like this. He turned his back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
This is where you choose which of the 100 endings you can get.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ima was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
Just imagine, yeah, just a list of 100 options appear. No, imagine a list of 100 options appear, but it's all written in that, like, Simlish language, so we can't understand which one's which. We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Let's get right to it. We've been fighting for a really long time, too. Like, when we went into the... When we were on our way to second to last Defense Academy, it was like, what, like almost 2 hours into the stream? Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ima, go for it. I hope he just skips over it so I don't have to hear it again. You should listen to what Ima has to say. Man, I'm tired. I can barely move. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Oh, sorry for spraying pig breath everywhere. You guys came back just in time. It was a real close one. I should have known things would get more chaotic as we got closer to day 100. Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. We should just listen to what Ima has to say, okay? I'm dead tired right now, but we have a mountain of things to tell everyone. That Supreme Commander was unfathomably strong, easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time. I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. I'm also gonna make a save file here because I don't really know how close we are to actually picking our ending. We haven't even made it to day 90 yet. I thought by the end of today we would at least get to day 90.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a black and mummified corpse. So I'm actually gonna have to listen to him re-summarize everything I've been doing for the last 2 hours. A blackened mummy. Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, please skip over it. Just give me a summary. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko, why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could possibly have taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see your mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is a chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. Hiroko was killed. It had to be that supreme asshole's doing. Let's just get on with the conversation. By which I mean let Ima keep monologuing. Why did Hiroko leave in the first place? I guess she just hated me that much. Hiroko, I had no idea. Oh, this is the worst. Forget the idle chit-chat and listen to Ima. No, I can't believe Hiroko's dead. How is it possible? After Hiroko disappeared, both our fire extinguishers were still there. Let's listen to Ima. Looks like he's finally ready to talk about second to last Defense Academy. How has another one of us died? I thought we were immortal. I want to see Mistress Hiroko's blackened mummy. I need to know how gory it is. Well, too bad we buried it.
Yeah!
So yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed yet was somehow whole again. About how Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power turned back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone. Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to us. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. Oh, what a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hebo Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school and we save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Eito. Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? I'll focus on what Ima's saying for now. What does choose our conclusion mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before.
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames. They're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops? Ugh.
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that the school will be annihilated in the all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over what's inside the defense room, the Commander will spare our lives. Apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite, where our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It says something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. See, again, I'm thinking it's like some kind of world destruction device or something. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that'll destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there's surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've got screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Shio, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me write you a shout out. Please go check out our friend Shio Victoria, an amazing jellyfish-themed VTuber, an amazing streamer, and also an amazing artist that makes a lot of their own assets. Please go check them out and follow them on Twitch and Twitter and join their wonderful community. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you guys had a good stream. Shio, welcome in. Joshi, good to see you. Awesome Guy, welcome in. Louie, hello, hello. Hope we're all doing well today. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. This is a game that just came out last week, and we are getting very close to the end, so if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Otherwise, feel free to sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking... It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Oh, Eito, please tell us what you think. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again! All by itself, too. Yoshika, what day will be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today's day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It's said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer's clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making an effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. I don't like how they always keep throwing around the word despair and hope so much. Like, yes, I know, right? It's a Danganronpa thing, but I'm so tired of them just throwing around those two words. They could have said anything else. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a deep, dark sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Maybe it was exhaustion from the fighting, or maybe it was because everything I heard the day before, but that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're all so totally doomed.
Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right, we'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they sent us reinforcements. There's nothing they could do. You need Hemo-Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. And if they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people in that artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Like, I'm sure there's probably some explanation of why they can't. I might still be thinking about that idea that maybe everyone's just been digitized, like Soma style, or like 13 Sentinel style. Easy, Kurara, it's gonna be okay. But if it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allow humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. I mean, again, if the invaders really have a method to go up into space, right? They're obviously leaving the satellite alone. Again, preventing this weapon of despair or whatever it is.
Damn it!
Damn it! Now it's Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Say something to us, anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us, what are we supposed to do? His voice just echoed hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts swirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. I was hoping to reach day 90 today, but I feel like this is the first time in a while for the last cutscenes that they let me just kind of wake up in my room and walk to the cafeteria manually. So again, like, I'm not actually sure if we'll be able to finish this game in the next stream, because it really depends. These last 10 days could be really long. I mean, I'm sure they'll give us a couple free time days, but I have no idea. Plus, the whole thing about 100 endings? Again, I have no idea. I find it so weird that he's been advertising the whole, like, this game has 100 different routes and 100 different endings and stuff. But we haven't really seen any evidence of a branch yet, and we're at the end. And if it does all happen at the end, or if it's some weird thing where you gotta replay with like a time loop or like a flowchart or something like that, again, I'm not sure if I would feel satisfied about that. But again, they've been talking up this game a lot because they're desperate to sell it because the company's future depends on it. But I feel like a lot of what they're saying, I mean, maybe it's just too early for me to say. I'm not sure. Today was interesting. I think the battles were interesting. Again, it's nice that the bosses have some kind of gimmick that makes it kind of fun. I just wish that sometimes they didn't have like back-to-back boss fights like that. Like, once in a while it's okay, but they've done it a couple times, and it's a little exhausting, especially when the bosses have like gimmicks that actually make the battles take longer or make you like think a little bit more, and then they just throw you into another one. Is a little bit, I don't know. I wish the pacing of some of the battles was a bit different, but we'll see. I'm not really sure. But I'm still eager to finish the game. Again, I'm still not quite on the edge of my seat yet, but I am like, oh, the end is in sight now, so I want to get there sooner, you know? But tomorrow, we're going to be streaming on Kieran's channel. We're going to continue our collaboration on our joint Tales of Symphonia file, which I'm really excited for, because you guys know that's one of my favorite games ever, and it's been a couple weeks since we last played with Kieran, so that means that our next 100-line stream is going to be on Saturday, and that's going to be an afternoon stream, not an evening stream. I think Sunday will probably be an afternoon stream too if we don't finish on Saturday, so I guess we'll see, depending on how everything goes. Double check Twitter for any changes to the schedule or to review the schedule yourself, but that's what I'm planning. It would be nice to finish this game within the next couple days because I do want to start Expedition 33. Everyone's been talking about that game and I'm eager to start it, but I'm also glad that we got this game out of the way in one block instead of like turning this game on and off and switching games. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the raids and all the new people. I really appreciate all your support. Also, you guys being here makes this game more bearable to me. Again, not that I'm hating this game, but like there are some parts that are a little slower or parts that I, you know, find a little bit more irritating. So it's kind of nice to have like people to rant to or talk about my thoughts with. Of course, it's not nearly the same as like, you know, Raincoat, which I really hated. This one's like bearable still. Let's find someone to raid. Let's say hello to our friend Reisna. She's playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go say hello to her, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Kieran's channel or Saturday for more 100 line. Take care, guys. Bye, froggy friends.